Okay, so last time we left off at this um, unregistered comms beacon, and offline I did some research, and our fellow tinfoil den member Reese decoded the message. So in about 15 minutes this thing will go off. It will give us a message every hour. So we can wait 10 minutes here and see when it comes up, if the message is the same, and then follow up on the message after we go back to Sharon with our lone sidewinder. But from today we're going to follow this trail, and hopefully it will bring us closer to where we want to be. So let's hope so. I have my notepad open for when she starts again. So fingers crossed, guys. Hey, Guru. Nice to see ya. Welcome to the tinfoil den. Thank you, Guru. Thank you very much. I'm still kind of new to streaming. So we're going to wait here for a few minutes for this unregistered comms beacon to speak up. Note down the message. Yes. I've changed it to Cora comes home at night because I think the moon is important. My theory evolved a bit. So today, after we noted the message, we're going to go back to Sharon with our lone sidewinder and see if that will make a difference. You know, it's the tinfoil den and stuff. And we gotta try every possibility, just in case. Am I sounding double? Missions research might need to be done. Yes. And I am actually also afraid of the possibility that in order to get to RAXXLA, we maybe even need something from the Dark Wheel. Thank you. Yes. Video was not the best. Oh, is the thing moving? Did it reposition? Or did we move? Probably we moved. Thank you, Guru. Without you, I would have been broadcasting all night with the banner up. Yeah. But there is a theory that they might have found it and are now guarding it. Like, in that way. Yeah. And the mysterious benefactor could be somebody, the leader of the Dark Wheel. Then, you mean? I don't want to take that bet. Shux is very suspicious. Guru, actually, I'm very happy that you are here. Do you know, because Jacques bought a second-hand old station, right? So the technology that he has, jumping so far, from what year is that supposed to be? I mean, if it's an old station with old drives. Holy moly, Guru. Thank you for the host. What an honor. Do you have any idea on from when it's supposed to be? Second, yeah, like the low power default. Okay, that is a good possibility, actually. So you mean the Jacques station is the repurposed Dark Wheel station? Am I getting you right? That would make the Nameless even more suspicious then, right? Okay, it's supposed to start in a few seconds. Let's prepare our notepad. It's a stretch. I have to think about it more. That is Lork, right? It's beginning. Here she comes. It's code. See? This is date. Yes. No, this one is solved. But I stumbled upon this one. whilst doing RAXXLA research.
1 2 0 5 2 0 9 1 3 5 1 0.
Yes, they can change, and maybe with a different perception, I can see something else what other people have missed, maybe. And I stumbled upon this beacon while we were investigating Sharon.
0
So, and I'm trying to take the journey, right?
4
So,
1 2 1 5
yeah. Yeah, so exactly. So I hoped I made a new discovery. It was not. This one has been known for, I think, 4 years now, and it has been solved. But the greater mystery of it hasn't been solved. So,
4
and we're now here
1
while it's giving numbers. So we should note it down.
2 2 5 2 0 9 1 3 5 3 0 3 1 2 2 1 5 4 Charlie
That's about it.
2 9 1 9 2 0 5 1 4 1 2 1 5 3 1 2 0 9 1 5 1 4 5 1 8 1 2 2 1 2 0 5 2 0 9 1 3 5 1 0 1 2 9 1 9 2 0 5 1 4 1 2 1 5 3 1 2 0 9 1 5 1 4 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 5, 2, 0, niner, 1, 3, 5, 3, 0, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 5, 4, Charlie, 1, 2,
Second.
niner,
Yes.
1, niner, 2, 0, 5, 1, 4, 1, 2, 1, 5, 3, 1, 2, 0, niner, 1, 5, 1, 4, 5, 1, 8, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 0, 5, 2, 0, niner, 1, 3, 5, 1, 0, one, 2,
Okay, this is the original message again.
niner, 1, niner,
20
2, 0,
514
5, 1, 4, 1, 2, 1, 5, 3, 1, 2, 0, niner, 1, 5, 1, 4, 1, 2, 1,
Okay.
2, 2,
Let's cross-reference that with what Canon has to say.
2, 0, niner, 1, 3, 5, 3, 0, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 5, 4, Charlie, 1, 2, niner, 1, niner, 2, 0, 5, 1, 4, 3,
You still there, Guru?
1,
I'm sorry,
0.
I didn't want to miss out on any numbers.
1, 5, 1, 4,
Thank you.
5, 1, 8, 1, 2, 2, 1,
Perfect.
2, 0, 5, 2, 0, 9er, 1, 3, 5, 1, 0.
It's exactly the same message as
Niner. 1,
5 years 5 years ago.
2, 0, 5, 1, 4, 1, 2, 1, 5, 3, 1, 2, 0, Niner. 1, 5, 1, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 5, 2, 0, Niner. 1, 3, 5, 3, 0, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 5, 4, Charlie.
Okay, we got the whole message. Let me fix the music in the background. Something happened. Okay, then I should. Oh, press play. Good idea. Yes. One moment, please. Guru, I have the Canon article right here. There you are. That's the Canon article. I haven't read up on it yet. Because just in case, I wanted to have as fresh as possible perspective on it, and not be premeditated on what it should be. And I'm not sure if Canon also mentioned the code, the data that was being sent in the beginning. I don't see it here. But if you go back to the message, to this stream when the message started, you know what EP is doing with the ones and zeros? You seen him do that? So in the beginning, when this message started, there were several noises in varying in volume, indicating a 1 and a 0. And I don't see that mentioned here. Only the numbers are being solved. So maybe on Reddit it's mentioned and solved, but I don't see it in the Canon site. So I'm betting the other comms beacons also have these data packages, and we have to see what it makes. Did you notice it? When the comm started, you could see in the spectrograph below the noises they were intentional. Okay. I have it recorded. Let me get it up. Since you're here, I think it's a good idea, instead of just going ahead, to be on the same page, right? So, message.
Mission
Thank you.
objective detected.
Probably removed. Might happen to from when yeah for okay, we have it here. Let me okay, that's a problem. Put it down. Need to pause the music again. Sorry, Guru. This is what I get for being a amateur.
1,
Oh, I don't see the
4, Charlie,
there's a bug.
2, 9,
If I'm correct, you can see the recording. Other people have missed, maybe. And I stumbled upon this beacon while we were investigating, right? Okay, here it comes. Beginning. Here she comes. See that? It's code. See? This is date. Let me replay it. That is Lork, right? Here it comes. It's beginning. Here she comes. It's code. See? This is date. Um, can you hear me? Did you see that part just before the message started? That kind of old printer sound? This here below. You still can't hear me? Oh. Okay, so that does look like digital data, right? This part. That's but it doesn't look like ones and zeros. I'm not sure. So yeah. There we are, back again. So the message is the same, but there seems to be another part to it. And did you know this, Guru? Oh, let me spell it correct. Oh, what I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm just too excited. Okay, so the bright star there is Polaris. It's not pointed at Polaris, but in the direction. So I bet if we follow where this thing is pointing at, like with the probes. So you see how this is also somehow connected with RAXXLA? Nice, Guru. Nice. Very good. I like it. Once again, you might be right in one go. Ooh, no, the other way. So it's at the call 70 somewhere. Alma Jest. Yes, I will, sir. Let's do that. More towards Polaris. Any more guesses? Oh no, that's not what I meant. It woulda. It woulda. Yes. And I was very hopeful. Like at the how you guessed the S2 right in in a few minutes. Let me see. What was it again? Polaris. So it's a bit more here, I think. Let's see. Right. Even more. No. Seems that I'm wrong. Let's check. Doobie. Yes. Hmm. Well, look at that, sir. Alliance space. Okay, the other. You were closer. Where we go from there? It's the other way from Aliot. That's why we're again close when selected Polaris. Gotcha. Sure. Oh, we're kind of close. It seems to be Alliance space, sir. Do you have a interesting Alliance system on top of your head? Yeah, I see. Um, Let me get this on screen, right? So that everybody can see. Oh no, that's not what you. There. This is what Guru sent. So I did came across Merak just there yet, and it seems to be at the right kind of position, to be honest. No, no. Do you remember where we just were? I forgot. I just randomly picked one. Let me see. We are here. Yeah, it could be a number of systems actually. It's very difficult. That's what you get. We have to be very precise. Gotcha. Let's try that system. Okay, we're a bit too high. Let me orientate. So we're a bit too high. And a bit... like maybe here. Just something random. Still too high. Let's see. Okay, it's too much. Pingling originals. Let me open that. Gotcha. Okay, so how do you suggest we locate the star this is pointing at? Okay. Yes. Perfect. Let me put this one on screen. Hmm. Okay. Oops. Yeah, like one system ahead. That's a good point. Still too much on that direction. I think I'm having trouble orientating, right? I think you can see that. Um, closer. Uninhabited space. Again, the wrong direction. Oops. Wrong button. Just checking. Welcome in, the lost people. Welcome to the tinfoil den. Looking for RAXXLA. How are you doing, pagan? That was totally the wrong direction. Gotcha. Yeah, that's usually the case, right? But then, for that one time that it's not, that keeps us busy. Care to share the lead? You followed up on pagan? It's probably yes. I think I'm getting it now. No, I'm not getting it. Yes, all we need is a clue. I came to a new realization today. Maybe it's a good idea to take a little break from this. This is the journey. Guru, you still there? This describes step by step what it is, what we need to do. That's why the jewel that burning, that was so literal. Right? Let's take a strange thing like let's see. After 100, yeah. What do you mean? In the manual there is a message from our friend? There is a manual? I also but I don't understand what you mean with or meant with manual. Oh, this is what you meant. Exactly. I think it's literal. Like let me try to explain several versions of the RAXXLA story mention an alien artifact, the Omphalos Rift. So this could be interpreted as we need an alien and artifact at the Omphalos Rift, right? That's why there is something written like with eyes for those with eyes to see, right? You can take everything literal. Golden up comes your way and you trust. So what happened with that? Because the way I remember it, it was also hot news again half year ago, and it was new to me then, and I was screaming it everywhere, and then it was debunked, and now again it's rebunked. Yes, yes, that's how they use us to find RAXXLA for them. The moment our ship sensors feel something like RAXXLA, they'll be all over it. Well, because this story has been going down and up for several years now, and even if it's true, I tried with this information to get a list of systems that were honked up until that time. But the few people that were connected to the website said those times lists were not complete, and it felt there was a lot of work. But if Ascorbius is right, it uh, it's an extra point for the theory that I have, right? Because Sergey has been scanned a long time ago. I'm also from 81. I started playing the second game, and that one is the only one I knew until Elite Dangerous came out. No, so that's why it's of no use to be searching without a goal. We have to follow the instructions, and I am really sure that you can literally uh, we should literally follow this as this is the map, right? This is the instructions that we need to do. Like there is a part that nobody know what RAXXLA is. It could be anything from an unremarkable moon to a state of cosmic enlightenment. So in this, to me, suggests that at the place we're supposed to be, that's suggested in the sentence, therefore, we are supposed to be at the unremarkable moon, looking at it from it with our face, to the center of the galaxy. That's cosmic enlightenment, right? Yeah, so that vagabond part, this whole part, well, you know my theory, right? This whole part describes Sagittarius A. This part I even haven't begin decoding. I just had that revelation yesterday. And the Korra comes home, the Arcturn fix thing. Um, that is related to soul. So this is the journey. We have to take different steps to finally arrive with the right equipment, right? Data, commodity, or what else, to finally get RAXXLA. This is what it actually means to me right now until I'm disproven or I disprove myself. I haven't really looked into it yet, but I had that realization and I wanted to share it with you guys because it looks like these are instructions. Well, you know the RAXXLA logo. Um, I have found a way to explain it in esoteric ways. So those bad kids at FDEF, they know how to make a mystery in multiple layers. Oh, sorry. Well, I have to look the esoteric, but all I did was look on Western esoteric symbols, and there it was. These things, the circle, the dot, the hexagonal, those are explainable by numbers. I think, if I can find them. And then you have it doesn't work. I can't put in another window. So you have to look on esoteric Western symbols, and all these shapes have a counterpart in numbers. Yeah. So I hope we're not supposed to understand it on multiple levels, but there is only one solution to it. Not that we have to combine multiple solutions to get the solution. That would be torture. But it's also yeah. And actually, I found a post on Reddit from somebody from the independent RAXXLA group that posted an explanation about it. And one of those, it wasn't all, but one of those alluded with the numbers to the esoteric explanation. There's also one more thing that I wanted to, uh, that I wanted to, uh, that I realized yesterday. during Commander emulated Penguin stream. But the problem is, oops, we are not. So, yeah, I have to prove it. But let me just tell you guys, there are these sounds that I have been talking about at Sagittarius A, AI robot type sounds, right? But actually, the exact same type of sounds are the ambient sounds, right, in the system. So when you drop out of Super Cruise, this sound wall starts up like here. But at Sagittarius A, even though you have the music off, there seems to be ambient music and robot sounds. Yeah, exactly. I used to be the same, getting all the facts screwed up and checking up on the wrong things, right? It's a phase. You start up as an amateur, and along the way you get more knowledge, I guess. But what I wanted to say is that when you arrive at the Thargoid ground base, the exact ambient sounds play as at Sagittarius A. So somehow there is a Thargoid connection. You can even hear the. Do you know what I'm talking about, guys? Or should I play a video of Sagittarius A and then compare it to EP stream yesterday when he was at the base, and you'll hear the same ambient sounds. Or later in the stream, or tomorrow's stream, or next stream, sorry, I will visit the Thargoid base to show it on stream. But if you can't wait, you should reference it. It's really peculiar. I've been talking and sitting here whilst I have to change ships and investigate. So let's do exactly that. That was a bit loud, sorry.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yes. So I already had a theory that let me share it with you guys. Since we're in the tinfoil den and this is my channel, right? So I can be as tinfoily as I want. I believe that the Thargoids are enslaved, maybe made, but at least enslaved by the RAXXLans. And they're doing their bidding, and that's what they're looking for and stuff like that. The original RAXXLan plan to enslave the entire universe. And why I dare to share it right now is because of the Thargoid and Sagittarius A link. I understand a Sagittarius A link because of RAXXLA. I also understand that if you want to travel intergalactic or extragalactically, to have a point of reference, you do that with the center of a galaxy to navigate it. So that's why the center of a galaxy is always important to navigators. In space, you wouldn't take an outer arm or a star on that, because that would change way faster the position than the center of a galaxy, right? So you map your position relative from the center. So I understand that connection. But why the hell are there Thargoid sounds at Sagittarius A? So somehow Thargoids are using RAXXLA tech. They reverse engineered it or something. And if it doesn't mean something like that, Thargoids have something to do with Sagittarius A. And it would be at least that they are dependent from it for navigation, and that what is the Thargoid device is actually showing the center of the galaxy. Yeah, it's free. Sonox G2. You can download it. It's a VST plugin. And hell yeah, Sirius is involved. And for some reason, the player community keeps supporting them. But we all know they're the bad guys. But yeah. That's the player community for you. Supporting the bad guy. Yeah. Well, what class drive does Shux have? And Pagan? Yeah, let me write. Give me a few minutes and I'll write it down for you. What kind of drives does Shux station have? And from what year is that technology? Do you know that? Because it's a second-hand station and it can jump really far. And so if that technology is at least a few centuries old, which is suggested because it's a second-hand station, please, because that's interesting. That would mean that the reasoning for Sol, that RAXXLA is near Sol, is less strong. So that is an important point, because Shux happened in game. It's lore, right? So we're gonna do some more tinfoil. We're gonna take our Sidewinder, our lone ship, and bring it to the moon of Pluto. And see if something else happened, just in case that was implied with loan her my ship in the codex. During Apollo 1 mission, the pilots used 3 separate stars for navigation. Each chose one. Gamma Florum was chosen. Yeah. But when you travel extragalactic, you'll start to think differently, intergalactically and extragalactically. So try to pretend you're an extragalactic traveling civilization. Um, what reference points of a galaxy can you use to travel? It's the center. If that's what you were referring to. And that's what RAXXLAs are. And maybe Thargoids too, but we don't know, right? Oh, right. We got stuff in our belly. Let's try again. So it's not a real joy to fly this ship because everything is standard and unengineered, just in case. Someday, Dev said, we're not playing the game as intended. To find RAXXLA, you most likely need to be... So, what do you mean? Not together or... together? I'm kind of confused, actually. Yeah, so it has to reach a certain threshold for it to reveal itself? That's what you're trying to say? Yes, but didn't we have we didn't have wings at the beginning of the game. So the rules to RAXXLA changed? I think wings were introduced in 3.2, if I'm correct. Yeah, sure. But that would insinuate the RAXXLA qualifications changed a bit after an update. Would be kind of scummy. And it would be a good thing to look in from when the dev said that. Did the dev say that after wings were in game? Yeah, sure. We know that they love wings and you get extra bonuses with wings, so it is promoted. It is promoted. Let's do this. That I totally believe. That whole repeating the same and following guides is a guarantee that people won't see everything there is to see, because most people will just go to where they're supposed to go, right? Also that. But Um, when did the dev say that, Pagan? I'm very curious. Was that a year ago? 5 years ago? Guru, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it a lot. Actually, we're going to Sharon right now. To Pluto's moon. Yeah, sure. Thank you. If we find RAXXLA, in the meantime, we'll drop you a PM. A whisper, I mean. And thank you very much.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, last year. So if it was last year, let's assume it. Then my counter point doesn't hold up. It's a bad suggestion, because my counterpoint is reliant on the fact that the dev said that before Wings was introduced. I am convinced that we need to figure this out together, but for different reasons, Pagan. I believe there are different disciplines involved in solving the puzzle. Or you have to be superhuman, right? To be disciplined in all the disciplines. But that's the reason why I believe a group of people should band together and work together, share, check, verify. And I haven't seen that stream. So I have no idea at the way how he said it and stuff, right? I have been scanning together, and I've seen that some people have some discoveries together. So maybe like the 0.1% is doing it. But yeah, not sure, to be honest. So why are we going here? We were following up on a theory I had that when Korra comes home, the home of Korra is Hades, and Hades is also known as Pluto. But I didn't quite know what to do there, other than note a few curious things. And then I got interested in the moon of Pluto, and we found a crashed anaconda. So that's actually important. I didn't do that at all until recently, because that will get you to mix up facts, right? To assume the and then you assume wrong. Stuff like that. So having it all in order gives a clear picture. And I was the same, Pagan. I was just lazy and waiting for someone else to figure it out so that I can do the grind and also make use of RAXXLA. I think they are interconnected very heavily. And the lore is giving us a lot of hints. If we look with the right eyes, right? With the right mindset. Exactly. So it might be to be able to solve the total RAXXLA puzzle. We need to find the damn dark wheel and be friendly with them and stuff. Yeah, and that's something I'm really afraid of. I'm hoping I'm wrong, or but could be a possibility. And I don't know. Kinda sounds like FDEF. Tell me about LFT 509, Pagan. I'm interested. What do you mean? Tell me everything. Everything you think, everything you know, and everything you theorize.
Orbital flight engaged.
Almost crashed in the damn planet. Let me try focus on the game. Let me read what you wrote. A bug allowed you to buy exploration at people bought. Yeah, I've seen it on YouTube. Continue, please. What was interesting about LFT 509? Yeah. So it's being used for something. There is industry, but there is no local population. Is that the only system in the bubble where that happens? So how do we get that permit, do you think, Pagan? Pagan, sorry. Can I call you Pagan, or is it better if I call you Pagan Mist? Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of easier, right? To call you Pagan. So, the spectrograph is set up just in case we need to look at something. And as you can see, we already did find something that seems to be alluding to data at the beacon, which I couldn't find anything about on the Canon side when I looked quickly. Maybe it's already known, but I couldn't see it. So if that is a new find, I should report it ASAP and try to figure it out. Wait a minute. Why do you say a donut station? And I didn't see that on the system map. A donut station. Because donut is exactly what how it is described. Oscillus. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, that's why you say that. Okay, you don't say that because you've seen pictures of the donut station, right? Or did you? So, how do you suggest or think, hope, believe we get the permit? Yes, don't ruin the gameplay. Gonna ruin the mystery for the mystery hunters. For the nerd CIA. So it's important for some reason. That's why they were so fast, right? Yeah, true. But I kind of refuse to believe that with every new update, then they will add RAXXLA, right? Why? Because we haven't found it yet. So we shouldn't blame FDev. We should get better at looking for it. Or you know what I mean, Kid Pagan? Because if it's not in Odyssey, because we can't find it in Odyssey, we'll say it will be in the next chapter. Am I right? That's because we haven't found it yet, so we blame the makers. It's an easy way out, right? Don't you think? We're so smart. We should have figured it out. So we didn't. That means it's not in game. That's the reasoning behind it's not in game, right? Or is there some other reasoning? Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's totally true. Yeah. Or not behind the locked permit or whatever. That's totally true and valid arguments. So they gave us information, made us happy. But actually, they didn't say anything at all. Right? What is that? Ah, cargo rack. Okay, yeah, sure. If that hold ups, that still means that we should be able to find it now or a few years ago. But yeah, is it based on some evidence, or it kinda is logical?
Landing gear deployed.
Oops, sorry guys.
Landing gear retracted.
Let me get the lady to cool down. She's a bit too happy for some reason.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Kinda sounds the same, to be honest. Let's find the landing spot. Yes, but also look at the current known mechanics. There, so even then, with all these limitations, with the known mechanics, still opens up so many possibilities. Yo, Reese, what's up? Hey, well, welcome, and nice to see you. You tired? And we're gonna follow up on the message you decoded, Reese. Oh, nice. Jealous. Jealous. I've only snowboarded once in my life, but I enjoyed it immensely. You know what? You're totally right. It's an honor that you came in for a few minutes to say hi. It was correct, only with a slight difference with the times. So I have to check if the message changed or if we made an error, right? The drive? What's the drive? Eh, I don't know what the drive is. What do you mean? Consider me uncultured, I guess. Oops. Maybe not fly backwards in space. Ah. Okay, that's what you meant.
Landing gear deployed.
No, it was something with the 40 and 10, but it was turned around. So, or they made a mistake, we made a mistake, or the message changed, right? So that's what we have to check. But that's, yeah, the next step. First, I'm trying to see if there is a difference here when I come back with my lone ship. Yes. Talk to you later. Thank you for hopping by. I'm happy you came. Perfect. Yeah, in the beginning, I already shared some new theories that I had. So it would be good to catch up. Let me try to land. I think I've been trying to land for half an hour. Let's try to get this stream going. Thank you, homie. I talk to you next stream then. You have fun snowboarding.
No gravity bearing.
And thanks again for stopping by. Laters, man. Laters. Oh, that's not the crash ship. See? It's giving Morse code. The ship. Hear that? Still there, Pagan? Maybe you should turn on night vision, guys. Ah. Yes. Typing long things. Gotcha. Don't rush. But that's how you bump a space rock. Almost there, guys. So actually, I am since recently on the same page. As I explained at the beginning of the stream, I have the feeling now that there are multiple nodes, and the thing in Sagittarius A is nothing more than maybe an energy source, and we're not supposed to look there. But that's just a confirmation. Yeah. Good on, yeah, you found RAXXLA. All right, you won the first prize, and that is an A-rated Sidewinder. Hurrah! And then, yeah, you get really pissed. So, what we're doing here, Pagan, could, let's see. How can we get the thing to stop moving by itself? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I think it's Sag A. Like Guardian B. Yeah, like the Guardian beacons, right? I tried to find that, but I couldn't find it, or I wasn't allowed to see it. Or I don't know how to see it, right? That's also a possibility. Um, Art Tornqvist, a shipboard mechanic based in the Tau Ceti system. He writes, Cora comes home, soused and raving with wild stories. A new one every night. So, Cora is Persephone. She comes home. She is the queen of Hades. So, Hades is her home. Hades is also known as Pluto. Soused and raving with wild story, a new one every night. So every story, she has a new story every night. She doesn't come home every night. Yeah, exactly. And I like to believe the official FDEF statement that it was in game. Yeah. I didn't find them there. So I was hoping that it was depicting that we have to put 6 things around it. But if we're unlucky, the 6 floating guardian beacon type thingies you're talking about, those are in systems around Sagittarius A and not in the system. That would be very unlucky. But that's a possibility then. Right? If you walk that path. No. I would say we need to find 6 things that would make sense. just not to exclude too much. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I'm calling it like that, the Guardian Beacon type thing, right? Because we don't know. Let's call it the RAXXLA Beacon for argument's sake, to keep it easy. But what if they're not in that system, but around in different systems? That would make it even harder. Yeah, it's difficult to say. There are a lot of theories that have good merit, and they can be possible, right? Most theories have one little detail wrong with them, which would make them impossible. But still, that would leave a lot of good theories uh, standing, right? So yeah. Cora comes at home, soused and raving with wild stories, a new one every night. She claims she found a map to some pirate stash. Oh, and all I have to do is loan her my ship so we can. So this is where we are. We are at our torn fist ship, and Cora is inside, maybe? What is QOT? What does that QOL? Many games have been. Oh, quality of life. Yeah, I've not tried to debug myself. Yeah, so um, I think that is the easiest thing to try to do. Start with try to debunking yourself, and if you're not able, uh, you have good reason to spread the message and let other people try to help to debunk you. I don't hear any sounds anymore. Was it the Guardian relic that made the difference? Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's the reason why I'm really afraid that what if RAXXLA is only achievable, obtainable, reachable, unlockable, activatable when you have the Dark Wheel have contacted you. Man, I don't even want to think about it. And that would be kind of scummy. So last time when I was here, there was some.
Cargo scoop detected.
But now there is absolutely nothing. There was knocking from inside this hall. See what I mean? Is somebody inside? No, sorry, Pagan. I actually support that theory, so I'm too biased to try to take it down fast. I actually reached the conclusion that it's a real possibility. That's why I spent so much time looking in that system for them. And I only left when I thought, okay, I've tried everything, so it might be in a system around it. That doesn't mean that they aren't there. They could still be there. I didn't look where I was supposed to look, right? Still be it. Actually, I am making a video on the RAXXLA logo. And it resembles those station antennas. And you know the transport facility? The Delphi transport facility in Seoul? They have some kind of machine inside their installation, the transport installation. And there seems something is missing from the middle, or we have to put something inside. But that machine, when looked at from the front, resembles the middle part of the RAXXLA logo. But then the 6 things around it don't line up. There are 4. And the antennas in the station, they line up with the logo, but then the middle part, you know, you have those 3 quarter circle thingies around the circle. Those aren't there, like with the transport facility. So if it's depicting the thing that it's supposed to represent, it's a combination of the transport facility holder thing and the antenna in the station. Right? But it's really peculiar that it resembles those things a lot. So I wonder if there is one station somewhere with that antenna or that machine inside it, right? With the right prerequisites. And I thought that was interesting enough to make a video on. It's just a theory, and I can only prove it by showing that they really look similar. And if you combine those two, you have an exact match. So maybe we're looking for something that's a bit out of the ordinary. But did you hear that? When we arrived, there was as if something was knocking from inside. And I'm wondering if this thing is openable. It looks as if we should be able to open it. Still here, Pagan? Or did I lose you along the way? Did RAXXLA took your soul? Those were just creaking sounds, but there's also a version when there's knocking, or it seems as knocking, or I was just spacing. That. The first part. Yeah, 4 billion systems around. So is that just the hull? Is that just creaky hull sounds? Or is somebody knocking from inside? Right? She's knocking. So I think this is Cora in Art's ship. But there is no naming on the ship to support that that theory. At least I can't find any markings on it. Sharon, yes. Yes. So Cora comes home. Is Hades. So that's why we were at Pluto a few episodes ago. And every night is the moon of Hades, of Pluto. So that's why we are on Sharon. And now we found this last stream. So I'm not sure how it ties in, if it ties in, or if I'm just seeing stuff that I want to see. You know what I mean? But this is not what we normally hear at the crashed condo, right? Yes, you can see it. It's when you arrive, when you within 1,000 clicks, it shows up in your HUD. Stuck again. Yes, we're going. So when we leave the planet, we'll have a listen just in to be sure, right? Oh, I accessed it last time. Okay, so there is some significance of it. So there are these places that you can scan, but nothing apparent seems to happen. This supports your theory that, and also mine, that we have to do certain things, you know, before it's unlockable. I don't know what we're doing here, so I will come back only when I have a better theory what we're supposed to do here, if we're supposed to do it. But it's just to again too much coincidence that it's here where we're supposed to go, right? So we've been directed to come here, and this is what we find. But how do we dig something up from here? The data? That's what they meant? So now we will be able to see something? I don't understand. Yeah, sure. Talk to you in a few minutes. Okay, that kind of hurt. That kind of hurt a lot. Sorry, guys. A little bit distracted. That was exactly what I was afraid of. Trying to beat it, but it happened. We had loud music, sorry. Jesus, where the hell did I land? Guys? For some reason the Sidewinder is looking bigger. I don't know how to explain it. As if the camera settings changed. Shall we turn on the night vision? Let's try it. So there is nothing, in my opinion, that can somehow prove that this is somebody's ship, right? Or it has indicators and I don't know how to read them. But I think this is the first time that I found a ship without any identification on it. I always look for the IDs and try to see if it means something. And this one doesn't even have one. And there is somebody knocking from inside. So how can we help? Maybe like that. Sure. Care to share, or is it not RAXXLA related what you're doing in Photoshop? And I'll open my mouth if something happens and you have to look at the screen. Let's see. It's the last place we have to check out. So let's do that. You know, we'll probably find something, as we usually do. if we find nothing of interest at the moon, we will follow up on the unregistered comms beacon message. And we can get out of Seoul. We were supposed to be here one day, but because of all the interesting things, it has been 6 days, I believe. Maybe 7 streams. I think 6 streams. We were going to check up on Liz Rider, the Dark Wheel, Thargoids, and RAXXLA connection. But because of the unregistered comms beacon that we found, we're going to follow up on that. And I actually believe it will eventually also lead us to Liz Rider, the Dark Wheel, and Thargoids. So that would be a nice segue if that was the case. Let's see. Yeah, sure. If it's channel related content, sure. I am such a small stream that you should be allowed, or you are allowed to post without asking. Sagittarius A, yes. I love it. Explain to me what we could read from this. Oh. Yeah, it's awesome. This is a mind-blown picture. This is the answer. Oh, it has been in front of our eyes all this time. You know, something like that. It's good art. And I actually believe there's a good theory behind this. Don't you have any theory behind this? It like Pagan, can you try to turn the picture of the dark wheel or the galaxy and try to see when those arrow thingies and those 3 lines and maybe even the hexagon somehow line up with the map? Can you try to turn it? Yes, it does. So, you know what I mean with turning it? Like maybe there is a more sensible way to look at it. And if you turn it, it'll pop out somehow. you know? Huh. Do you see what our luck is? Let's go get the tourist beacons first because we found another unregistered comms beacon. So there are 2 in Seoul. Also, there is something interesting. Pagan, there is a transport installation, the Delphi transport installation. And if you scan its flight plan, there is something peculiar. Seoul system or Seoul is mentioned twice, and one of those is Seoul with a asterisk symbol, a star between brackets. What does that mean? Do we have 2 stars in our solar system? Yeah, maybe the size matters. Or maybe it should be bigger, actually. Just saying. I don't know. Wow, the Earth is pretty. Earth is pretty. You know what's happening. Hmm. Okay. I don't know no exactly what that information is supposed to be telling me, but I'll just keep that in mind. Give me a few minutes, guys. Let me stretch the legs and get a new cup of coffee. I'll be right back. There we go. Oh, not you. Give me a few minutes and I'll be back. Wow, I got afraid for a moment there. I thought I was under attack, guys. Oh my. Oh. I have illegal cargo. Great. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. I guess that's a bit loud, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
And welcome. Was I under attack? Oh my god. Oh, 56%. What's so this is the stuff that I brought from Persephone, and this is from Sharon. Come on, man. Finally. We're just having a look with our RAXXLA eyes, see what we can find out. Post it. Post it to let Nemox also see it, right? So we can all use our brains together. Thank you. Yeah. But then there is always one that doesn't really line up neatly. I was hoping actually it would line up neatly. So if this would be a clue, it would make a few parts difficult. FNS Trender. Okay. If I'm correct, I'm not supposed to get close to it, right? Let's just remember Trender and let the Porsche big capital ship be.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes. That's what I want to see. Nice. What do you think, Nemox? Is it something? What do you get out of it? Nemox, you still there? Must be lurking. I like it, Pagan. I like it a lot, actually. I want to see it up close just in case it looks different. You know, play it different. Well, thank you, Nemox, for being here and being supportive. By just your presence, you're supporting the cause. That looks like a typical tourist beacon. Right? Nothing special about it. That was a cool shot. You can see the earth. Oh, wow. That makes me think there is a tourist beacon near Sajay. That's doable. 2 lifetimes. So that's why we need a lot of people.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Only 50,000 systems. It's better than 4 billion systems, right? So I like those chances. Maybe. Just maybe. I think I recently started believing that the journey is what they call the following the steps that are laid out, right? Yeah. In early third millennium, a high-profile business magnate made headlines by launching a car into space. Although the launch was a whimsical gesture, the vehicle itself soon acquired the status of a valuable cultural artifact. Several hundred years later, a consortium of cultural institutions lobbied to reclaim the car and place it in a museum. After an excessive period of bureaucratic wrangling, a mission was launched to recover the vehicle. Unfortunately, when the mission reached its destination, the car was nowhere to be seen. Its precise fate has never been determined, but the prevailing theory is that it was stolen by pirates. That is interesting information. So when we finally find the car, it should probably be significant other than just being the car. Sure. Yeah, I'm Dutch from Holland, but right now I'm streaming from Suriname, and I live in Suriname. That's a country in the Caribbean, in North South America, between British Guyana and French Guyana. So we're neighbors with Venezuela and Brazil. Yeah, so it's actually not really far from Costa Rica. Kind of the same mentality, people, climate, only way less rich. Costa Rica is way richer. Mankind's venture into space were tentative and gradual. The early part of the 21st century saw the first manned spaceflight beyond the moon. But it took major population and economic problems to stimulate enough commercial commitment to start settlements beyond Earth. The Third World War saw this exploration expenditure dragged back again, and it was until the very end of the 21st century that colonies on Mars and the Moon became truly permanent and viable. After After the war, the dominant power was the United States of the Americas, and as the remaining other countries joined it over the next few decades, it was renamed the Federation of the United States, and later the Federation, as the implied reference to one of the pre-war powers, was a block to the remaining countries joining it. Okay. It had a constitution and laws derived from the earlier powers, but much simplified. Yeah, I actually understand that it was much simplified. And I'll see you again really soon, Pagan. Sorry, I didn't really understand until just now. Thank you for joining the stream, and I hope to welcome you again next stream. We do this one just to check up in case, and after that we'll go to the new comms beacon that we found just by being nosy. So I would say for somehow we have been having good luck live on stream. So you must be British, Pagan.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
I don't know why, but I also have a natural adverse against the feds. I'm not sure what the reason is. Maybe because they're supposed to be America, right? Swedish. The Swedish socialist country. You guys are dangerous. You guys don't have freedom. I'd love to come someday to Sweden. I imagined it being some sort of a paradise. Is it still a paradise or are times changing? Yes. Yes. Vikings, pirates. Potato, potato. You know what I mean? Let's see. What do you have to tell us? Let me get a good position. The planet Earth is the cradle of humanity. As such, it has experienced times of terrible destruction through the war and economical disaster. Since the 22nd century, humanity has expanded from its home into the stars. And with much of the damage the planet ecosphere had suffered has since been repaired, the planet is now a popular travel destination and is a lush and vibrant world. Amen. Okay, Mr. Cradle of Humanity. Why can't I land on you? Yes, I agree. The average state of being is a positive one. I agree. But you have to admit, we humans are evening out the field a lot. Even if we are doing good, most of the times we're doing harm. And our perception is good, right? But let's do it. Let's go investigate. Let's go to the congressional streamlining and then go to the unregistered comms beacon.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I totally understand. Costa Rica is a paradise, right? Especially if you're foreign. I'm not sure if you're local, if it's an easy country to, to live. I would imagine not. But if the locals have a good life, then it's paradise. Most certainly. Tell me the story, Mr. Moon. Yes, yes. Money equates freedom and quality of life. That's why. I totally agree. Let's see where this one is pointing at and if we can get a message out of it. Almost ended the mission too soon. Oh. IGN? Um what what do you mean with IGN? What 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 does that mean, IGN? In-game name. Commander Rizab. In-game name. I bet you it's going to start now or in a half an hour. Let's see. Thing is moving. Nothing happened. Let's look it up on Canon. Yes, they found it. Of course they did. What didn't they find? Did you get my in-game name, Pagan? It's actually the same as my streamer name. If you can call it that. Let me see. So, Canon talks about Europe, but not about the moon. Let's see. Well, it's not transmitting. So if it's not transmitting now, it should transmit in 20 minutes. If it's not that, in 30 minutes. If it's not that, in 40 minutes. Got a request. And we are friend Pagan. We are friends. Somehow it's strange. Okay, this one is...
One, two, 5,
It started.
2, 0, 1, 8, 1, 1, 4, 1, 9er, 1, 1, 5, 2, 5, 2, 0, 1, 5, 2, 1, 3, 8, Romeo, 1, 0, Romeo, 2, Charlie, 5, Charlie, 7, Charlie, 1, 1, Charlie, 1, 3, Charlie, 2, 2, Charlie, 2, 4, Romeo, 3, 0, Romeo, 4, Charlie, 4, Charlie, 1, 3, Charlie, 2, 0, Charlie, 2, 2, Romeo, 5, 0, Romeo, 6, Charlie, 2, Charlie, 4, Charlie, 7, Charlie, 9er, Charlie, 1, 1, Charlie, 1, 7, Charlie, 2, 0, Charlie, 2, 4, Charlie, 2, 6, 1, 2, 5, 2, 0, 1, 8,
Mission objective detected.
1, 1, 4, 1, 0 1 5 2 1 3 8 Romeo 1 0 Romeo 2 Charlie 5 Charlie 7 Charlie 1 1 Charlie 1 3 Charlie 2 2 Charlie 2 4 Romeo 3 0 Romeo 4 Charlie 4 Charlie 1 3 Charlie 2 0 Charlie 2 2 Romeo 5 0 Romeo 6 Charlie 2 Charlie 4 Charlie 7 Charlie 9er Charlie 1 1 Charlie 1 7 Charlie 2 0 Charlie 2 4 Charlie 2 6 1 2 5 2 0 1 8 1 1 4 1 9er 1 1 5 2 5 2 0 1 5 2 1 3 8 Romeo 1 0 Romeo 2 Charlie 5 Charlie
7
7
11
Charlie 1 1 Charlie 1 3 Charlie 2
2
Charlie
2 4
4 Romeo 3 0 Romeo 4
Okay.
Charlie 4 Charlie 1 3 Charlie 2 0 Charlie 2 2 Romeo 5 0 Romeo 6 1. Charlie 1 7. Charlie 2 0. Charlie 2 4. Charlie 2 6. 1 2 5 2 0 1 8 1 1 4 1 9er 1 1 5 2 5 2 0 1 5 2 1 3 8. Romeo 1 0.
You still there, Pagan?
Romeo 2.
I'm recording the whole
Charlie
message just need to be short.
Charlie 7. Charlie 1 1. Charlie 1 3. Charlie 2 2. Charlie 2 4. Romeo 3 0. Romeo 4. Charlie 4. Charlie
Is that near?
3. Charlie 2 0. Charlie
Sure.
2 2.
Actually, if I'm correct, you know about
5
the mission
0.
back to Sagittarius?
Romeo 6. Charlie 2. Charlie 4. Charlie 7. Charlie 9er. Charlie 1 1. Charlie 1 7. Charlie 2 0. Charlie 2 4. Charlie
Ah, perfect.
2 6.
Are you interested in joining the expedition to Sajay? Yeah. Yeah, so I started here last week, and we were supposed to stay here for 1 week. And actually we still haven't finished all testing in Seoul, but I'm out of ideas, and this is our segue out of Seoul actually. So what we're now going to do is follow up on this message. Yeah, it is. I bookmarked my FC at number 1. I changed the name to 1 and then the name of my FC, right? So it's always on top. That makes it even easier. Yeah, so this one stopped. Now it's time to get the hell out of here. So I don't have any more reason to believe that we need our loaner's ID. So let's ditch it and go get a ship that is a bit more capable. Oops. What the hell? That was really weird. I can't fly. That's it. Yeah, so if you bookmark RAXXLA and not the system, the bookmark will move around with it. Taken? So maybe we should be start bookmarking random systems and see if they move around. Or is that too much tinfoil? Okay, let me give the cat some food. Let me put on... Yes, ma'am. We're low, I know. Let us put us some tunes. And then be right back. Okay, give me a few minutes, cat food. And we're back. Wow. Did I miss RAXXLA, guys? Give him hell, Pagan. And thank you guys for waiting. Yeah, so the cat got food. The dog saw it. So now the dogs want food too. So yeah. That's what happened. But I'm back. We're here. That's what counts. Right? I'm not sure what midnight actually means. You mean midshipman night? Or you just hit midnight, literally. Yes. Have a good night.
Decrease speed immediately.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Oh. Let me put my camera back on, guys.
Ship secured.
So that's the reason people have scenes, huh? There it is. Found it. Let's get a normal ship. Damn it. Let's see.
Ship detach complete.
07. Pagan. 07.
Frameshift drive charging. Power plant capacity exceeded. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go see where this rabbit hole leads us.
Fuel stopping. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Excuse me, guys.
Disengaged.
I totally forgot we had a mission. Of some sort. We had a mission target in the Seoul, but no mission. And I didn't check it out. That was stupid.
Frameshift drive charging.
That was really stupid. Oh man.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see what we find, guys.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Huh. For some reason, this is a very popular system. I must have been... Huh. There he is. It must have been out of some kind of loop. That is interesting. We have to go check it, guys. We just have to. We gotta. We never know what we find. Might be RAXXLA, probably not, but excuse me. Oops. Want to see it. I want to go inside. I haven't seen enough installations. Whose is it? Secret Eagle Agricultural. I am very curious, guys. What does this mean? Okay, it's an agricultural installation, but it looks more recreational. Palm trees. Nice. Screen. Side E. Fabrication. Okay. What you guys fabricating in there? Evidence? So weird. What is the point of this? I really need VR, guys. I move my head all the time. Okay, so this is just a decoy? Interesting. It's the first time I see this. What are those things? Darn illegal cargo is going to make me poor. Jeez. I need to remember to ditch the cargo first. Wonder, where is this taking me? Nope.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Okay. Far out, I guess. Did I? Manifest scanner. Thank you. I almost knew I forgot it. Grain, fruit, crop harvest. Stuff you expect to find. No mystery here, huh? Still, if we find a transport facility, it's something we should look at. For you guys looking at this at a later moment, this is the flight operations plan of the Aquarius class tanker in Seoul. It has 2 destinations in Seoul, one with a star. I'm very curious at what that could mean. Nothing out of the ordinary. But there is one more cargo bay. It's the one beside, if I'm correct. Yes. Isuseku caviar. Jarawa. Jarua rice. So this all bushmeat. Wow, this is a treasure. Albino Quechua mammoth meat. Wow. You learn stuff by just snooping around. Wow. Treasure is in Bay 2. Let's go to the unregistered. Somebody shooting? Okay. Go away, a-hole. Hey! Commander Face Killer, Ghost Face Killer, how are you? Oh 07, welcome to the tinfoil den. And thank you for that follow. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. There was supposed to be in a message that you followed. Thank you. We're looking for RAXXLA, Commander Ghostface Killer. And whilst we were looking for it, we stumbled upon an unregistered comms beacon that sent us this way. So we are just following the trail, hoping that it will lead us to clues. I think we're friends, right? Aren't we? Ghostface Killer? In-game? Why am I asking? Let me check. Right? I can just add you. Yes, we're friends. I've seen you come online and stuff. Oh my god, can you please stop mentioning that? I'm supposed to be an elite player, man. I give people tips. And I think I'm worthy enough to be accepted by the Dark Wheel. Don't tell anybody. Wow, this guy is he's no easy. That's not what I expected, guys. Damn vipers. What is this guy? He's an expert. What the hell? Sorry, let me get to chat. Okay, that's why. Yeah, yeah, I never forget because I got stuck and some ganker had to come help me. Save my life. So that's why I will never forget. And I remember people in chat warning me that I shouldn't accept your help because you were coming to kill me. Man, that was a beautiful moment. Well, oh, you were killing people there, right? No? So, let's go where we were trying to go. Summer. Ah. Yes. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? Oh, yeah, that was it. And then you had to help another friend who get his wheel stuck in a shard. Man, I'll never forget that. So if I got the message correct, we arrived late at the beacon. 15 minutes late. So it will start in 3/4 of an hour. Ah, see? I have been lucky that I accepted your friend request. Well, I have to tell you, because of the slow internet that I have, when I stream, solo is the only option for me. Otherwise, the stream quality goes way down. We'll see. I've heard that one before. And we did it again, guys. We're stuck. See this one, ghost face? These ones are not blue and white, but yellow and metallic. So, you know, normal they are colored like the tourist beacons. So these ones are owned by someone else. Somebody else, sorry. Polaris. Okay. Yeah, that'll teach them. Usually people forget to reboot or repair, and unless you're a real PvPer, right? Or a real fighter pilot. But normal forum dead Care Bear wannabes like me, we forget stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, so that's sort of ganking with an honor ganking system. I actually respect that, and not just gank only noobs or noobs, you know. No, that can't be. That's not it. What is this bright star here? It's a big bright star it's pointing at. Almost. It's pointing at this star. Easiest way to find out is know which ones these are. Yeah. Well, with the insulting, you know, when you kill somebody who was just trying to move stuff around, and maybe he's kind of new, never been killed before, you can expect the insults, right? And you shouldn't be salty about that. Yeah, you killed them. They're supposed to be salty, right? Or am I wrong, Ghostface? Yeah, that's true. That's true. You can insult or you can get really personal. I agree. Damn it. We're stuck in the damn satellite. Ghostface, can you help me? Can you help me get unstuck? We're not even stuck. How is that possible?
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, we're free. Yeah, I did. We did boost. I thought we were stuck. Thank you. Okay, let's continue. Let's quit being a noob and do this the right way. So there's the bright star. Which bright star is it? I wonder. Is that a star in this system? It's a class B. I know by now what a class B is. Big blue star. I have to know. I forgot what it was relative to Polaris. Okay. Okay. What does that mean? It means it's more here. Yes. Have you seen my video on black holes? On our supermassive black hole, Ghostface? Have you seen that? What a waste. Let me give me a moment. Let me link it to you. One moment, please. I'm looking it up. There it is. Found it. Copy link. Here you go. Yeah, sure. Sure. I just mentioned it because I think you'll find it interesting. I know it's not this star, but it's a bit in the good direction. Oh, it's the wrong direction. That means no. How is that possible? Okay, so it's not there. I don't understand. Stays there. That's a big bright one. Jeez. B. There we are. We got it getting in the right direction. Interesting. Okay. We're doing a good job so far. That is possible. That's far. This one we should know then. Don't do it. There's literally nothing here. I'm having trouble, guys. We need to at least get the vicinity of where it's pointing at. I bet that's interesting info. We didn't move. Okay. Better. Hi, Dennis07. How are you doing? Can I call you Dennis? And welcome to the Tinfoil Den. Perfect. We found an unregistered comms beacon, and we are now trying to figure out where it's pointing at. Okay, we're getting closer, guys. This is the path. This is the way. The path. And we're getting closer to home. So if I had better astronomical knowledge, we would have found it. Yeah, exactly. Actually, that's what we're doing here. Yes. So can you see the link that I posted just before you entered the chat? You might be interested in that video. It's not possible? Yeah, sure. It's about a theory that I recently formulated. Ghostface Killer, can you tell me what do you mean? What's not possible? I'm curious what you're alluding to. Why is it not possible? Blasphemy. What you're talking about, man? Of course it's findable. And we are going to find it. Why do you think it's not possible? Curious. Actually, I'm very curious. Yeah, exactly. They confirmed it several times, actually. So I would assume it's here in game. Yeah, so I don't agree, actually, Ghostface Killer. Yeah, I did. watch the video that I made. Data mining is, in my opinion, easy to solve. You can data mine the servers of Elite. You can data mine the client. So if RAXXLA is not in client but server based, you won't be able to data mine it. If you just rename RAXXLA to something else until it's found, it's also not data mineable. So unless I don't really understand, but no, actually, they said that a player passed through the system. They went in there, honked it, and left. That's the story, and it recently got yeah, confirmed actually. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Commander Ascorbius? He's a very popular streamer. He is the one that said that, and the one who claims that he was there when it was said. So yeah, maybe you should follow him or go to his stream one time. But there is a video, I think, on Twitch or on YouTube, of him confirming it. I like to believe that he's right, and I actually believe it, but that doesn't mean that he is telling the truth. That's also a possibility, right? If we're honest. Dudes, we're getting... I wanted to say we're getting closer, but having a bearing is fine with me. Could this be? No, couldn't be. I don't think so. Yes. So actually, the first unregistered comms beacon that we found, Ghostface Killer, orbiting Europe in Seoul, that one was pointing to the direction of Polaris. Not to the star, but yeah, close to it. So I can imagine there is something close by Polaris that we can find. I'm not going there because we'll have to do this step by step. Otherwise, we'll miss things, you know, and never crack this code. Yes, and the Frontier team also said it's real. Said it's in-game. That's true. Sorry, I'm a bit slow, but actually I'm afraid of missing it, so or going too far, so that's why I'm going step by step. Yeah, if I was more experienced, I would be able to do this really fast. I'm sorry, guys, but I have to do it this way. Yeah, exactly, Dennis. And I'm afraid if I don't take the time, I will miss a link or anything, you know? Exactly. Yes. That is exactly what I have been doing for years. So I learned on the hard way how not to do it. I totally agree. The worst, oops, sorry guys. The worst thing we can do is, and that's also why I don't like to look up stuff, because then you're premeditated at what you're going to do there. And I've noticed, at least with myself, if you have an empty mind, you'll keep your mind sharp and your eyes open, right? Instead of expecting something and only that, and thus keeping your mind and eyes closed for something else. No, we don't. For the last few, we didn't really make any progress, but let's hang on there. This one is not it. Okay, let's see where it brings us. It brings us closer to home. That's what it does. I think yes. La musique. Let's see. I am a bit confused, guys. We're on the right plane. At least we figured that one out. We're pretty close, guys. Is this a B star? Ooh. Maybe this is it. Okay, so it's pointing to this star in between the giant blue stars. Yeah, I've been getting confused all the time. I forget what my bearing is, and then, jeez. So it is a yellow star, and it's a bit more that direction. Actually, I'm not sure. Is it a yellow star? It is. It seems to be a yellow star, right, guys? This one between the two bright ones. Thank you, Ghostface. Have a good night's sleep, and I'm very thankful you showed your face in my stream. I hope to welcome you back to the tinfoil den next time. 07. Mate. Okay, so it's a yellow star. Oh, 07. Yeah, watch the video I did tomorrow or something. I think you'll like it too. Oh, 07. Mate. Hope to welcome you real quickly. Oh my god, we're close. We're so close. It's this one? No. Impossible. Yes. Oh, you're going to bed too, Dennis? You're leaving the tinfoil den too? It's a nice cluster of stars. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, it is pointed at the big blue star. It seems. Guys, intriguing. So to keep it easy for us, right? Find the big blue star. Okay, big blue. I heard something. Well, come on. I didn't press that, man. I lost the whole bearing. Freak. What a crap. Frel. Lost my bearing. We'll find you again, star. Huh. Let's see. It's huge. Can only be huge because it's close, right? So yeah. Hmm. We're going off base. Guys. We're going off base. This is going totally wrong. I lost it. I lost my bearings. I lost my wits. He lost his mind. Which is true, of course. Okay, what am I doing wrong? What am I, darn it. I'm missing something obvious. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, it's not. It's not. Can. Let's see, guys. Damn galaxy map. Hmm. Think we have to try again. Okay. Got our bearings. Or the cluster.
X-ray. 0. 6. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 6. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 0. 1. 1. 1. 5. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. One. 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 5. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1.
3.
1. 1. 1. 5.
1.
1.
0.
0.
3.
1. 5. 1.
1.
1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 5. 1. 0. 3. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 3. 0. 1. 5. 1. 1.
It's a long sequence, guys.
1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 5. 1. 0. 5. 1. 1. 1. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 5 0 1 3 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 3 1 0 X-ray 0 6 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 6 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 5 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 5 1 1 1 1 1 1 5 1 1 One. 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 5. 1. 0. 1. 5. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 5. 1. 0. 3. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 3. 0. 1. 5. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 5. 1. 0. 5. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. One. One. 1, 1, 5, 0, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 0.
Okay, we missed the beginning part, and that's the part. Sorry, my camera. That's the part where there is some code, in my opinion. So I suggest we come back or we stay here until the next stream, and we'll start the stream a few minutes before, or with enough time so that we can catch the message, the beginning of the message, and continue our journey from here. So with that being said, I suggest yeah, we call it a night here. Let's see if we can we have somebody who we can raid. Where is the option? Used to have a button, raid. It says it's already here, but I can't. There it is. I don't see anybody online. Oh no, it's a bad time apparently. Well guys, thank you for watching. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, and I'll see you again next stream. We'll continue this then. I won't record the whole message again. I'll just we just need the beginning to be complete and to check up on everything. And I think the beginning of the message is nothing or has never been accounted for, but by quickly glancing at the canon side, it wasn't mentioned, and it wasn't incorporated in decoding it. So I am curious to what it is. I will look at the recorded footage again and see if I give it to Emulated Penguin, Commander Emulated Penguin. I am guessing that he would immediately recognize if there are zeros and ones in it because of his experience right now. The way that I saw it, I saw 4 different possibilities. So it didn't seem ones and zeros, but probably because I don't know how to read it yet. So that's why. For now, stay cool and keep your tinfoil hats nearby, and I'll talk to you really soon. Thank you again for watching and have a good day. I will see you again next stream. That will be Saturday.